Good morning. Welcome back to the GT3 challenge at Nürburgring. So GT3 challenge, it is multi-class 24-hour racing, but we don't have the multi-class aspect, guys. We are just in the GT3 BMW, currently running P8 after a successful overnight. I am on board with Mr. Lordbot. Did he get the extra lap? Alright, interesting. We're just getting an update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he did too in his first stint. He got the extra lap. Game on, boys and girls. We are P8. P8. Oh no, they're both 14 on my list. Yeah, no, it's 14 each. Yep, nah, it's 14 on mine. Must, maybe, yeah. And Sven's done 28, you're currently on 25, so you've got 3 laps to go by the look of it. Alright, so what did we miss overnight? Nothing special, guys. We missed some controversy in the top split. Team Redline created a controversy of iRacing of the year, from what I see. You don't get... I thought it'd get better at night time in the colder track. So you don't get those sort of controversies at our level of racing, guys. Let me get rid of that for you. Let's bring this back up. So the cars in front, we're chasing, averaging 8:46. 13 seconds behind them, but we are a pit stop behind them because we're out of sync with those guys. But their average is 15 seconds a lap slower than us over the last 5 laps. I was just looking at that. Over the last 5, their average is an 8:46. So they must have had an incident or something because you're 12 seconds in front, but they've just come out of pits. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so that will be... I mean, we have to pit in 3 laps, so there'll be another minute in front of us again anyway, so... But that means they're pitting 3 laps before us, so we might be able to rein that in over the next few pit stops. Alright. Yeah, mate, we will just keep cruising along. That's our goal here. 12 hours of racing left. 12 hours of country driving, we should call it. It's not racing, guys. There's 40 cars left in our split. Out of the 55, 41 left out of the 55. We're happy with that. I mean, it would be nicer, as we said, to have a multi-class aspect to this race, but we aren't so lucky. It is what it is. Just got to cruise along. Somebody set a best lap in our car of 23.7 overnight. Don't know whether it's Sven or Mr. Bolt, but either way, we brought our average lap time down by a couple of seconds a lap. We're a 40 out of 100 incident points currently, and I am getting in the car in about 24 minutes time. So I will disappear in a couple of minutes. I'll make a coffee, get myself sorted, be sufficiently caffeinated to start the race. Sip on the coffee as we're going down there, straight to the Nürburgring into pitch black darkness. What more could you want in life, guys? It's currently 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 4:15. This is what we do. This is what we have. This is what we do for fun. It is fun. It is. I actually really do enjoy this. It's kind of weird staying up all hours of the night. Yeah, you got to stay quite wide and then just risk washing out. Yeah, it is fun. It's kind of weird staying up on the weekend to drive a pretend race car for 24 hours, but this is going to be wild. 100%, man. Week 13. I'm looking forward to trying out the bend. I'm going to buy that as soon as it comes out and just run some laps there for sure. Mate, 100%. Absolutely. Progressively getting longer. The bend is coming. Nah. No, that's the bend hasn't been in the game yet, so it is new for everyone. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's have a look. No, I don't know. I haven't seen too much of the actual full GT circuit, but it's quite a big track. It's 7.5 kilometers, I think. Yeah, that's right. It's huge. Let's Google how long the Bend GT track is. It's 7.7 kilometers. So to be a 4-minute lap time, I'd imagine. Yeah, second longest permanent racetrack in the world, only behind the Nürburgring. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it can do wet as well, from what I understand. It's just not good for Formula 1, and they do bikes as well. Alright, how many laps have we got on fuel? We've got 3 full laps of fuel. We're 0.6, so yeah, we're good for the 3 full laps. Happy days. So that is 24, 25, say 26 minutes. So I will be in the car bang on time. Hey, it looks like our schedule is actually bang on time, man. So you got 3.5 laps to go. So that's say 30 minutes of racing left, and I'm meant to be in at 5:25 my time. So spot on. Oh yeah. Mate, this is, yeah, I like it. I like it. Uh-oh, Mr. Bolt feels comfortable. It is pretty safe in this car, isn't it? That's the thing. Like, and I don't know, I think we're all at the point in our driving now where we're starting to really understand each other a lot more. We're starting to understand the team, the car, like how we set up and how we like things. I think that's experience coming through at last, isn't it? Oh, exactly. And then you got the level heads, Bat and Ados, they're all like down just to cruise and run laps, and we know the long game. Yeah, 100%. Gotcha, man. Yeah, he's only just come out of pits now. So 3 laps after this one, 3 full laps. Yes, sir, there it is. Yeah, I remember that. Don't you worry, I remember. can't I see the comments on my own video? There it is, chat. I want to put in the link to live timing, guys. Live timing is here. Copy. Link. That's alright, he deserved it for some reason, didn't he? Yep. Yeah. It is so weird, man. Like, it is just practice.
The leader's pitting now.
Are we on the lead lap still? No.
The leader's pitting now.
No, we are on the lead lap. Yep, we're second last car on the lead lap, but the leader's pitting now, so they're getting closer to us bit by bit. That's alright, that's to be expected. The car in front of us, Simbaha, is the guys that were tanking their R rating apparently. Game on. Game on. Alright, what do we need to set up before we start this next stint? Nothing. The sun in my eyes. We are going to have the sunrise coming probably at the start of my second stint. And rain is pushed back a little bit, 1 or 2%. Yeah, and one of them dropped 1,000 as well. Oh no, two of them. Yeah, two of them. One of them dropped 700. One of them dropped 1,000. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, it's starting to get light, man. It's coming up quick now. The rain's been pushed back now as well, by the look of it. So that's good. I don't think it'll rain, man. Nah, I don't think it'll rain. Alright, I'm going to find myself a water bottle. I need water. And I need... Yes sir, I do. Yes sir. It looks heaps nice with the overlays and that on there. Heaps nicer. I'm sort of keen to get back into it again. Like, I know I didn't really go away from it. I've just been busy with changing surgery and that, but I just need to get motivated and do it again. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll probably stream like Tuesday nights and Thursday nights and then do a couple of races in open lobbies after that. Make that my 2 streaming nights or whatever. Streams are easier than actually editing videos. You can smash the stream on and happy days. Lazy YouTubing. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So I'm the only driver that hasn't got a lap in the car yet. It's alright. Did you get the extra lap in your stint as well? No. No, you didn't, you're right. Oh, dead set. Yeah, but that'd be pretty hard to go over though.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
It's very quiet on track here. Very quiet on track. The car behind us, what lap times are they doing? 77, they're on the same pit strategy as us. Okay, this is something's not up to date here on the relative on my screen. From what I can see, that'll even itself out as the day goes by. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Something's not up to date. We are in, I can confirm we are in P8 though. Absolutely we are. No, we're in, it says we're in P7. 12 seconds back. Oh no, we're alright. These guys pitted the same lap and they are 6 seconds a lap faster than us. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. I actually I quite like it. I don't know, it just feels safe for me, but I do quite like it. Like I don't know, smooth. Yeah, that's right. It's a heavy car. It's got to let it do its thing. It is quite different. Alright, I'm going to make another coffee and just get myself ready, mate. And then that way I'll be here for your full last lap. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, YouTube, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Just go get myself all sorted, ready for this stint.
That car is a lap down. Go left. The leader just did a 22.669.
We're back. We are back. We are back. Caffeinated. Got a bottle of water. Still got a full lap. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yellow flag, mate. Yellow flag.
You got a slow car on the right.
He's on the right-hand side. He's in the middle of the track now. He's back up and running.
That car is a lap down.
I can't see any damage. Looks like he just spun, but you'll catch up to him pretty quick. Alright, so caffeinated bottle of water. I just got to change out of my Audi into my jumper. We've got one full lap after this one. Is there... Is it going? It actually is a... That's the sad reality. Have you seen him a couple of times? Alright, let's get the in-car, calibrate my eyeballs. Alright, here we go. I need to fix my little mouse table here. It's on a bit of a slope. I'm worried I'm going to lose my coffee. I'll add that to my list of things to do, not today. And I've got to grease my brakes.
Car on your left.
Bye.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Alright. Game on. Game on. space hole. Whoops. Turn that back on. There we go. If anyone wants to chat, we are live on YouTube, and it's getting sunny. Not sunny, it's getting brighter. At least you can actually see what's going on out in the world. You guys can probably see a little bit on that side screen now as well. Of the, yeah, you can. It's not a black screen anymore. That's a bonus. Alright. Boxing at the end of this lap, mate. Box. Oh, get me socks and gloves and all that on. Get everything up to room temperature. Get my hoodie off. Get my hoodie on. I miss my hoodie. Quite warm and toasty. I quite like it. I wonder if I could race in an hoodie. All the cool kids are doing it. Take it easy, Sven. Alright. It's just two of us again. He's a good bloke, man. He's a good bloke. Yeah. Yep, he knows the drill. Alright. Put the weight back on my shoulder after this stint. I think that's going to be my mission. It's a little bit sore. Just a tiny bit. Not heaps, just a tiny bit. I do talk to myself a lot. I do. That's probably why I'm going to be so good at YouTube, is because I just talk. Just about mindless crap, to be fair. But that's what we need on the interwebs. We need people to just talk. I actually think I don't have Jeff turned on either. I might actually, if I adjust the scripting, it won't reset, will it? Let's have a look. Settings, app to iRacing. Need a view. Show. I actually, yeah, it is nice being able to see. I don't think my Jeff is working because I don't have the app INI file turned on. Yeah, but I don't think I have it like when we've got live spotter.
The leader's fitting now.
I know, Jeff just spoke to me. Sweet, no, we're good. Happy days. Yep, no, I think we're good anyway. I just heard him speak and say. The leader's pitting now. Yeah, they're a lap before us still. Sweet. So we are 5 minutes behind the leader. Oh, cool. So we're actually doing okay.
The leader's fitting now.
And we just crossed the 12-hour mark, by the way. Alright, let me get this hoodie off and get my hoodie on. I'm going to need something because it's still a little bit cool here. Hoodies are awesome. It's my very first hoodie. It is so warm. Oh, so elegant, Trevi. Just get out of the sim. That'd be the easiest way, but... wife bought us hoodies. They're fucking awesome, man. Have you gone? Oh man, they are so... I've never had one before, and she got them made right like last week. They're fucking awesome, man. as I'm getting older, I'm getting softer with the weather. I was contemplating driving my first stint, but I'm thinking, no, I'll fucking overheat. Alright. Make sure that's on. Let's calibrate my wheel and pedals quickly. Shouldn't have to do this every time, but nerves get the better of me. It's not hard to do. That's 150. And oh, that's cool, man. I am happy with that. We'll just drive. I think he's due to pit the lap after us though, isn't he? Oh yeah, but he's doing average of 22s over the last 5 laps. So he's 5 seconds lap faster, yeah. Sweet as. Right. Did 25.9 last lap, man. That's all good. We've got 2 hours of driving coming right up. 2 hours of driving. Just going through the last part of the track. Everything's sorted. Make sure we're on the right settings. Setting 1. Brakes are good. Ah, I'm going to pedals need to come back to where they were. Just there. Seat needs to go forward 1 click to there. It is a refresh at the end of a long stint, isn't it? Alrighty, mate. Box, 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 box. And here goes Travi. 2 hours. The Nürburgring North Striker. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. 4 volts about to box. Travi's getting in the car. Make sure everything else is on.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds.
Make sure everything else is turned off that we don't need turned on. There we go. Watch your pit speed.
That car is a lap down.
Good work, dude. Good work. Alright, now I'm nervous as.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3.
Yeah, nah. Just
2,
go cruise, man.
1.
Sweet.
Right here.
No, 100%, man. Alright, we're in the car officially. Watching fuel go in. Ignition on. Nah, 5 and 5's okay for me. What was it at? No, that's fine as well. I'll leave it as it is for now and I'll tweak it as we go. Alright, couple of litres to go.
Okay, punch it.
Wow! Oh, I just got done speeding in pits.
You got the black
Fuck
flag.
me.
Too fast on pit road. They're gonna hold you for a while.
40 second stop go. Fuck's sake. I turned it off, I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. lap and do it, you reckon? Or just turn fuel and tyres off? Yep. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that, man. Yeah, I just hit the wrong button. Like, oh my god. Or should I wait a couple of laps, do you reckon? Or just get it done? Is it worth topping up the fuel while we're in there? Just get an extra lap? No. Just leave tyres off, but just top up the 13 litres of fuel. Travy doing Travy things. Oh, dude, as soon as I hit the button, I realised I'm at speed so quickly. Yeah, I think may as well top off the fuel. As I said, it will literally add an extra lap and then it'll hopefully help later on. And that way it's effectively only an extra pit stop we've done. So we are going to lose 2 spots because of that. Yeah, gotcha. Car feels really good actually. There you have it, black flag, speeding in pits. Not the smartest thing I can do at this time of the morning, but we are 2 minutes clear of the, so we're going to drop back 2 positions, but we're 2 minutes clear of the next car behind that again, so it's alright, claw it back over the next few hours. Oh, they do. Yep. It's alright. Yep. Yep. Sure. That's alright. Might come back to us later on.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds.
Sorry, what was that? Punt. needed it, eh?
That car is a lap down.
So you lose 30 seconds. That's the worst spot for it to pop out, man. If it pops out earlier, it's fine. If it pops out at that point, you're gone. That's where I rolled the Aston last year. Alright, we got all that shit out of the way. Now let's settle in. Alright, I was saying everything was going well. It was until it wasn't. We're going to box and get rid of this stop and go penalty day. Yeah, stop for about 30 seconds there though. Main thing is no damage, eh? We'll just message these guys, let them know we're boxing. Just in cases. And double check tyres are off and fuel is on. Alright, don't hit the pit limiter trap, don't hit the pit limiter.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright. Yeah, it took 6 seconds of fuel, so may as well make it a 46-second stop, eh? Alright. 20 seconds. Alright, let's settle in, Travi. 15. 10 seconds.
Okay, go.
Nice. Alright, got it executed well. Happy days. Yeah, nice. So we are, what, 55 seconds clear of the car behind us now, yeah? bad. Oh wow. I just got to lock in now for the next 14 laps and be sweet. Go command, you're all good now. I'm clear. Alright, got those couple of eggshells out of the way. Eggshells. Couple of incidents walking on eggshells for that first lap after that little mistake. We're good now. Relax and settle into it now. We've done plenty of laps here in the practice. Good, everything's calibrated, everything's feeling good. Just got to drive now. We are going to lose a lap probably in the next, over the next stint. Got behind the leaders, they're a minute behind us. That's to be expected. They are overall on average faster than us. Gravel on the exit there. We'll do my thing now. 14 more laps. We did take fuel in that last stop because it was a good thing to do. Top up that extra lap of fuel. Makes sense because it was only 6 seconds of fuel anyway. We had to stop for 40 seconds. So imagine making 46 seconds plus transit. And that extra lap of fuel in. Hopefully it comes back just a bit later on. So we've lost a fair bit of time to the guys in front with that extra spin that I had as well. Lost another 30 seconds in that. It's pretty quick how 30 seconds to go, but we didn't hit any walls or anything. Track feels a little bit greasy at this time. What's the temperature? Once the UV starts to hit the track. I'll be very surprised if we end up getting any rain. Probably be like a 10-minute downpour or something. Right, I'm going to relax. I'm tensing up as I go into that corner. better. That's better. I did roll the Aston Martin there last year. Put it on its roof. On my outlet. It'd be funny if I rolled the M4 as well. Imagine that 2 years in a row, 2 rollovers. I cried myself to sleep for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, right, 3.7k driver, nice. So race leaders are 3. It's always the way, man, eh? Low self-esteem, mate. 3.9k driver in the lead. Yeah, it's exactly right. I don't get the way they run it like that, but each their own, I suppose, eh? Alright. 2 laps down. 13 to go. The leaders will rein us in over the next few laps, but they have to hit effectively 2 laps before us now because they extra fuel we took. We do 1 more lap before we get a time now as well. P6 is in pits. We've got that position though, don't we? Yeah, because they're not a lap ahead of us. No meatballs there? Or is it just not showing? No, it must be meatballs, it's just not showing. Yeah, it doesn't show up on overlays or the game. Oh, he's out of pits now, it's 55 seconds behind us. guys behind us, Dinesh, they've got no boot rear wing by the sound of it, so must have just fixed the required damage in their pit stop, not the optional. So we'll gain that. We'll be in P7 at the end of this lap. The leader will hit 2 laps before us, but they are effectively going to catch us lappers. It's a given, which is cool. They're clearly faster than us. They've got a 3.9k driver, as we said. Just got to remember our place. Just keep running laps, and hopefully the race come back to us. It did cost us a minute 10 in that last lap. My first lap, my out lap, sorry. Silly unforced error with the pit limiter. I don't even know why I pushed the button. It's a raised protected button. I got no idea. It's just a brain fart. Meant to push the torque on the pit limiter button. That's all it takes. Yeah, he won't catch us this stint, but he will obviously catch us probably in the next one. Yeah, right. Yeah. So that's where we're generally stronger. Although we're a bit slower, we are more consistent amongst our team, aren't we? What's that you cut out then? Yeah. That's where we need to practice qualifying to get those push laps. Alrighty, it's not going to be a pretty lap, but it's a lap. It's a clean one. I reckon that corner in real life must have a heavy camber on the apex, because if you miss it, it throws you out, doesn't it? That's the one thing you don't get in this game, is that proper visual of the camber on the road. Except for, like, you only find it out by the feeling, like that corner is a prime example, where if you miss it, it throws you out. Yep. This will be a 25, I reckon. Hoping so, anyway. We'll find out, is it?
New fastest lap for you.
23.2. With that mistake. There was no way I would have said that was a 23, it didn't feel like it. I thought the car would have come alive overnight though. Like, I really thought it would grip up a lot more. Yeah, you're not going to get 8.15s out of me, mate. It's not going to happen. Alright.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
This for us now is a glorified practice session really, guys. We're just running laps well clear of the guys behind and catching the guys in front slowly. Well, he was catching 10 seconds over 2 laps, about 5 seconds a lap. Although he did a 15, so 8 seconds last lap. But he won't catch us this stint. 5 laps, he'll get in 3 laps time, 2 laps before us. Thinking he should do anything. It's a very lonely drive, but this is what a 24-hour is like sometimes, just literally running laps. Quite a busy experience if you're actually doing it with other cars, battling for position. Sip of water on the next straight. Remember to breathe and stay calm. He's tuning into your stream. I hope so. That'd be fucking beautiful. Fun part of the track, so rewarding. So rewarding. A couple of slow corners there that catch you out if you're not careful. Oh really? That surprises me.
The car in front is pitting.
I know, well, mate, we raised it up 2 clicks and we're still bottoming out on curbs. Big time. Yeah, I don't understand how they drive it much lower. I don't know. No idea, man, unless they're running a really stiff setup, but then you can't hit any curbs. It's a bit better. P3
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Gotcha. So we're not far behind P3 then if they come out late. Are they in for a schedule stop or fixing damage? So they're not that far in front of us then. Here they are on my Delta. Car number 20.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.087.
Oh wow, so we gained that spot as well just then. Yep, they just came out of a scheduled stop. So I've got 4 laps from here, so I'll make 4 full laps for hitting on views. Yeah, I will. I dealt with the green still, but I need to lift and coast a bit more to get this wheel back on the right side. I think we're using more horsepower because it's colder.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
See my fuel usage on your overlay. Nice. How are we looking? So I was at 4 laps on the back of the GP track, so I think we're going to be good. Yeah, perfect. That's where Sven was finishing early on in his stint.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
I was up a second as well, by the way. Nice. Just a bit of dinosaur fossil fuels. they did get debuted. Wow. For unsportsmanlike behaviour, basically.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Raining a minute 30 as well, haven't I? So. Yeah, I'm on a 21 again now as well. I was saying that earlier in my stream, man. I can't believe we can't. For a like team, we should be able to see that stuff. We're at 3.2 now, so good fuel. Nobody did there when I went through.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 14.522.
That's crazy, man. Let's hope we get through this guy at a good spot of the track, eh? Before we start going in chat. Start rounding on blue flags, blue flags. Down the hill in the next section. So in a second, see how we go. Just be patient with him, that's all.
Right side.
Just an engine.
Clear.
Yeah, we've got control all over on the grade though. Nah, you're on. Yeah, I think so. He's 2 laps ahead of us.
That car is a lap down.
Nice and a bit closer to get that toe, but that's alright. Is he due to pit or what? Alright. Catch this guy on the GP track too. Morning, Bat. Oh, nice. That car as well, so
The leader's pitting now.
nice. Listen up. Yeah, it would be. But it's not. We'll see how we go.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
We're both catching that purple and orange merc as well pretty quickly.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Should get this guy on the next straight. Oh, he's still in there. Thanks for the
Left side. Clear. The lead is pitting now. car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Pulling out the guy behind as well. I'm now at 18 seconds. The guy behind him's over a minute behind, so we're a stop clear of the guy behind him. 8.
That car is a lap down. The leader's pitting now.
Gotcha. Okay, somebody's in pits now. Car number 1. They're in for a long time. Car 101, sorry.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
They got damage, yeah? This is my box lap here. Sweet. How's that? 20.2. So that'll put us in P5 currently. And when I box, I'll only drop 1 spot by the look of it. Oh no, the leader just came out 40 seconds behind now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car right. Clear.
Had to stay committed there. It wasn't meant to be a sin, but yeah, just had to stay there.
slow car ahead.
As he has a moment. Wow, we don't brake there, buddy.
Left side.
Wow,
Clear on the
that
left.
was scary, but that's alright. That's what I get worried about with people like that, is that it's all well and good to brake like that, but hopefully they don't hit you from behind. Boxing this lap, we're going to lose 2 positions in the pits. The guy in front of us for position car number 8, we're catching him. I mean, we've got a box, but we're catching him. There's Bat. Morning. Nice. Oh, the sun just switched on. Unboxing this lap back. Yep. Then you're in after, is that right? In Travie fashion, I got a black flag in the front of the carousel. Just to stop and hold for 40 seconds. It's a Travie thing to do, mate. That's wide. So we come out 15 seconds behind E7.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Good idea, Jeff. Quick Travie pit stop as well.
You're in 5th. Pit box in 10. 5,
Thank you, sir.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I am in pits. Yeah, I'm in pits. I just had to go do a quick pit stop. Going now.
That's it, go.
Good night, buddy. Thanks, man. Alright, so we're 20 seconds behind the car in front now, and they are stopping before us in the next stop. It's annoying because you've got to save it per track for the spotting cams. You should be able to save it per car because it never varies between the tracks. Did you get much sleep? I got the pram wake up with James. Some issues with his legs. Like, damn it, an hour before my alarm was due to go off. Yeah, he's getting cramps in his legs because we're doing physio now. Yeah, it's pretty hard for him, but I just get up as soon as I hear him. I just get up and tend to him. I'd rather be broken asleep to make sure he's comfortable. The wife sleeps through, she doesn't hear him. It's like, ah, damn it. So that's alright, I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, exactly. It's just a mindset thing, man, isn't it? Like, I can't change it. There's no point in getting frustrated by it. The hills are alive. Yes, with the stop and hold, I had to stop for 40 seconds, but we took the extra fuel. So we figured, I didn't take tyres, but we took the extra 10 litres of fuel, so it gave an extra lap, which will save us at the end. Oh, exactly, man. It was, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, the good thing is it will save us at the end. Potentially help save a splash and dash, maybe. Let's see how we go. Effectively, yeah, that's right. I'm pretty clear on the track, man. 16 seconds behind, 20 seconds in front. Just a country drive still. Have to keep an eye on the rain forecast from here on in, though. think we'll probably see like half an hour of light sprinkling rain, won't we? So Bolt was saying the first split hasn't had any rain yet, but the one that started in the morning, so they're what, 8 hours ahead of us. Yeah. The big news overnight, did you see the broadcast split shenanigans? The Team Red line, their 3 cars got disqualified. They started on wet tyres with empty fuel. On the pace lap they went to pits, changed to full dry time to full fuel so they could run a lower setup. They got disqualified for unsportsmanlike behaviour. No fuel and wet tyres, they can run a lower overall setup, because otherwise it would have failed tech on the dry tyres. That's bloody clever, man, hey? So all 3 cars pulled over on the pace lap and went back to pits. This is the thing, is that, I mean, it's probably not written in the rules anywhere, so they try to exploit it, but it's not sportsmanlike. No, exactly. Because you'd get done after in scrutineering, wouldn't you? Yep. Are they in Canada this weekend? Yeah, they are. Is it this weekend or next weekend? Maybe it's next week. No, I haven't been watching too much. It is an awesome feat of engineering, but you're right, there's not enough actual racing. Man, I've been watching heaps of IMSA on YouTube. WEC TV, I think it is, or whatever it is. IMSA TV. I would love to get to a hypercar race one day. Like that, I honestly would, man. If they come to the Bend, it'd be unreal to see those things live. And they all legitimately sound different as well. But I think that's the really cool thing, is they are legitimately different cars. Whereas every other category of racing at the moment is pretty much the same car, just with different fiberglass body. Alright, that's the out lap done. We're 2 seconds and we're going front on the out lap. Alright, out lap done. What position are we? P7. He'll hit the lap before us as well. bit of debris around the track. The racing line's pretty clear of it though, so I don't think anyone will be off there for a while. Were about to be lapped by the leader, but they ended up getting damaged and staying in the pits for like 6 minutes. So I think we actually were being lapped for a bit longer. Yeah, and they're pitting before us again there still. So because we were effectively an extra lap clear with my black flag. So. Now Volt's got the crew aspect locked. If you need to, can you access it, or is he locked it? If you need to edit any car details or things like that. So it's got his name next to it. Certainly is, man. Yeah, it is that point of the race now, isn't it? Just cruise on through. The next 6 hours are really hard work. The bit we love though is that grind through now. Like we know we're well deep into the race. Yep. Hey, I see some sun. Dados going his second stint, do you love it? He's got a good level head, man, like you. Just knows his role, knows what he's got to do. Oh, absolutely. That's where we might need to get back to the 3 hour on Saturday nights. Probably just teams of 2, because I mean 3 hours is fun on your own, but in a team of 2 it's quite a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. One week you do 2 hours, one week you do an hour. That would actually be pretty cool, and if we balance the teams right, we'd probably all be in the same splits. I hate GT3s, but I'd actually consider doing that just for the social aspect of it all. There'll be a couple, I think. Should be 2. You could do Spa as teams of 4. It's a cruisy drive, man. Yeah, that's a good point. Got down to a 20.2 on fastest. Pretty happy with that actually. Yeah, right. Interesting. Now we're a bit too far away though for that to capitalise. Is that it? That could come down to the splash and dash at the end effectively.
The leader is running 22.126. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I actually want to go see it as well. It's one of the new cartoons. I've got 4 laps to go after this one. No, I wouldn't imagine so. We don't normally after 20 rounds. It's a huge stint. Even if you're not in the car the whole time or around the whole time, it's still a big undertaking. Nah, to back the curve hard. Yep, I just let out of the throttle and let it roll over it. Nice. Yeah, coming down to turn 1, I imagine.
That car is a lap down.
P5s and P6 that should be. They moved over those cars, Led.
Car right, clear.
He's been in there for 8 hours, he's just come out now. Oh man, that is so good. Yep. So the guy that's in front of us 17 seconds off the road now will hit this lap or next lap, I believe. They're the 2 cars we'll need probably for the next few hours, hopefully. Tiny bit of fuel, so we've got 4 laps after the pits, that's good. off track. That's so well. Kangaroo. Took my jumper off at the last pit stop. Getting warm now. Holding pretty steady there, isn't it? Yeah, I've got your push to torque, so now we've got the string. Forgot about that. Yeah, we've got holding it steady to the car in front. It does eventually come back though, doesn't it? Yeah, gotcha. The information we need is seeing the driver dash when you're a teammate. That's what we need. Yeah. Absolutely, but you'd be able to see it IRL. Yeah, you could probably hack it somewhere or find it in a file. Yeah, right. That's scary. Apparently I'm currently fastest on track. It's scary. Very, very scary. Go for it, man. Just running laps of my own, man, so do what you need to do. stuff move, low IQ move. That's brave, very brave. Nah, it was 7 seconds. I think he's due to pick this lap. I've got 3 laps left. Oh yeah, that's what we like, man. That's what we're here for. against the wall.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Nah, just checked the damage. It said no damage, car looks clean, so I think it must have been neck code. I was bloody close. I think it hit it square enough. Just slid wide up into that curb. It pulls you up instead of pushing you away, doesn't it? It's so good. I think you would have that in your crew somewhere, wouldn't you? Somebody would have all that data. Higher level rather than have somebody dedicated to that for the whole race, wouldn't they? They'd have a team. That's a hell of a load on your system as well though. Hell of a load, that extra screen. Better not graze the wall. I was actually up on my delta as well, but it's still going to be a 21 after that. Pretty consistent. one more up. So.
The leader's pitting now. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. The leader's pitting now. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, it would be. Absolutely. This is the only car we've seen to catch. What the hell's going on there? I don't think I've seen any other cars. Just this guy. Google purple angels. Alright. This lap of one more, YouTube. One more after this one. This guy was good last time we come up to it. It's been good the whole race, from what I understand. Keep it that way. Slow entry speed there, but fast now. That's what we like. Down here. Yeah, I'll read that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was dangerous, but we got there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, same thing. So I knew he was going to brake, so like for the corner, I mean, I just didn't think he was going to brake and pull up like that. Get through that corner, it's known as trap corner, that one. I was doing a 6 hour here with Lord Bolt. My last lap before I'd go, like we were doing a 6 hour and a 3 hour the same day. I come through there and broke the car off and then just towed it back to pits and gave it to him. So aptly named trap corner. We've all got a piece of this track. MARL guys. That's how we remember where we are. Did I mention that already? I think so. It's so warm behind triple screens. So warm. Get down to the Bilstein straight, or I can't remember what it's called, the Bilstein Bridges. And have some water again. That wipes out the delta. There's 3/10 gone. Do they change automatically? Yeah, that's so cool, man. That's cool. Mate, I'll be here. Oh, I was up on my delta. I'm not chasing my delta, but looking good. Consistent laps. One more lap, guys, and then we're out of the car. We'll stretch the legs. Probably have another coffee. 3 coffees at this time of day is exceptional, isn't it? Oh man. Do the right thing, take the wife a coffee, I think. I will have to spot the first couple of laps with that though. Get him back on board with his eyes calibrated.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright, so they're pitting, however, it's not an issue because they are 1 lap in front of us on pit stops at this stage because the extra lap that I did with those silly drive-through shenanigans. Apex by a mile. Alright. And then the other car with leapfrog as well was currently in P3, I believe, so we don't worry about him as well. We are raining time in on them, on Bruno. I was about, I think, 6 seconds a lap faster. However, we're out on strategy and they are effectively, when I hit a minute and or 56 seconds in front of us if I pay attention to my driving. So it's interesting, we are still potentially chasing those guys, but as you know, we've still got 9 hours and 50 minutes of racing to go, so effectively 7 hours of driving to go before the race actually really kicks off in earnest. Start to figure out strategy towards the end of the race. We've got the guys that drove overnight doing a double each to bring the race home.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
We may mix it up depending on drivers and what happens with the weather, etc. We are running a fairly conservative setup, so if the rain does end up blowing in, should be sweet to weather the storm. So to speak. We've got 2 single stints to go for the rest of the day. As I said, we will be on all day on YouTube. I think I'm out of the car.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
I think I'm out of the car for 2 hours, back for an hour, out for an hour, and back in for an hour. Something like that. Welcome back, young man. Hey, Mitchie. Good morning, little buddy. How'd you sleep, man? Good. So we're currently P4, however we'll drop back to P6 at the pit stop.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Yellow flag. Got him. Thanks, mate. I'm on 5 and 5 for TC and ABS. Slippery. What do you normally have? Sweet. And brake wires I've left at 52, so is where it was. Yeah, nice, smart. I was bringing it rear with one click, but I'm finding it pretty stable now. Sleep, good sleep? You look like a morning person at the moment, mate. Shit's getting real. Sorry, I didn't have
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Love the puff of smoke as you bottom out going into the carousel there. It's always awesome. Doesn't unsettle the car, it just makes a bit of noise. Staying 4-3 here, traffic. Not a good in-lap, but it's alright. That's what it is. Still lapping pretty consistently overall. Close. Yeah, it's close. Nobody watch, shut your eyes. Alrighty mate, we come up the back straight. Bruno behind is on his out lap at the moment. And then the next guy's a pit at 9, so we should actually come out in front of Chris. Chris Warner, car 101. Our pit stops in minutes, so we'll be actually battling with him when you come out. So that should leave us in 5th position out of pits.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Car should have no damage. Alright, here we go.
The pit box in 10. You're in 4th position. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm out of the car. Alright, stint done. Yeah! You look
Okay,
so
go.
tired, man. Alright. Back live. I'm just going to turn you off push to talk. Sweet, just turned you off push to talk as well because that was annoying. Game on, man. I am live. Fuel's going in. Is there any damage? Not that you can see. Go, go, go. Okay, so coming out, you've got.
That car is a lap down.
No, you're clear on exit.
That car is a lap
You've got 8
down.
seconds to the next car behind you. Cold tyres, full tank, and the track's a little bit greasy, but it's pretty comfy. So you're 9 seconds ahead of the guy behind in P6, so we're currently P5. Just take your time. Don't worry about those guys because we're out on pit stops with them as well. And they are battling. There's 2 cars separated by a second. Whoa. Whoa, wow. That's good. You put the TV on, buddy. Yeah, just do your normal morning routine. You look so exhausted, dude. Little fella just woke up. He's like a little zombie, man. Yep. And track temp's only 19 as well, so that will warm up as the morning goes by, hopefully. 1% chance of rain at 8:30, so that will be not an issue for us. Except for that black flag, I was happy with that still. The guy behind you, Justin, is 5 seconds back. Hit it on lap 95, so he's got to pit in 2 laps time anyway. Yep. And yeah, so I go in, then you, and then Ados, and me. Sweet. Oh, I'd stand up behind the rig for a minute, stretch my legs.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Go behind you. It's always the way. Alright, so Justin, his last lap was a 28, so he's not much faster, but he's on, he's on warm tyres and that, so. You've actually pulled out to Chris, he's 9 seconds back now, so he must have it.
Car stopped ahead.
Whoop, can't see it. He's on the left, he's staying still. Yep, sweet. No yellow flag for that, was it? Alright, so Justin is pretty patient behind you here. As I said, he's due to pit the next lap anyway, so I think if he's smart, he'll wait until you get to the straight, because there's no point in pushing it through the section. Seconds on the car behind him. So. Oh, inside. Nope, you back down. Oh, that was scary. Alright, so you should get a run on you down the straight, hopefully. Alright, just hold the line. Let him do his thing. Here he comes. Wow, he's heaps quicker.
Car on your left.
Alright, see if you can tuck back in when you get your triple screen.
Still there.
In view.
Clear.
Nicely done. Alright, yeah, you're still pulling out on the guy behind him again. Interesting, isn't it? So, dirty track walk on the straight, so he must have died in the straight line. Oh yeah. The punt pass coming from the straight. Beautiful. Alright, that's the outlap done, mate. It says for me you've only got 3.8 laps. Something hasn't updated on my black box. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, so 85 litres, so no, it is full. I think this black box is shit itself. Yes, just have to keep an eye on it in case it doesn't call your inlet yellow flag. That's clear. Why is that? I wonder if that's because Volt's got it locked or something. I don't know. But it's definitely full fuel. God, I hope it's not a glitch.
The leader is running 20.111.
I'll keep an eye on that for you. Yeah, that's what I normally do as well. Traffic ahead. So the car in front did a 44 last lap. A 44 at 9:10 and 9:09 and a 43. Yeah. Just use caution when approaching.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
And Alejandro in front of him did a 28.
That car is a lap down.
Alright, so you're going to get this guy in a tricky spot coming down the straight, I think. Hopefully on the other side of this complex would be nice. So just watch for braking and erratic moves. It's gone off.
Go right.
Hold, yep, he's rolling backwards, go left.
Car
Yep,
right.
nicely done.
Clear.
Nicely done, man. Well read. Yeah, he was, yep. I was going to call that and I wasn't sure if he was going to roll backwards or not, but he did. Lucky you waited. Yep. Well played, dude. Well played. Yeah, he was worried about what was going on behind. That's where shit gets dangerous in this game, or in racing in general, isn't it? Yep. Lost a couple of seconds to Chris behind him, and he gained a second back already, so... Yeah. There's every chance he can. Good boy. Yeah, good boy.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Oh yeah. Thought we missed most of that with the cloud cover. Apparently not. Back out of 10 seconds to Chris behind. So. Duck off and get a drink when you get on the back straight.
Slow car ahead. car in front is pitting.
Hear it bottom out on those curves still. That's where I wonder if we need to be higher still even again, but I think we're on that fine balance now, aren't we? Out to 25 seconds the car behind you now, so you're well and truly all over Chris. Well and truly, mate. You're a minute behind Bruno, so we'll catch up to him at the next pit stop and just battle with him, stop in, stop out. Car feeling now the sun's coming up. It's back to 20 degrees now, so rain's pushed back to 9 AM now, it says 2%, and then 3% at 10:30, and 2 for minute left again, so I don't think we're going to see any rain. There's nothing on the radar. Nice save, mate. Well done. Oh dear. Leader is 12 seconds back, so you'll be close to your next lap. And you've got 3 full laps from here.
You're back in 5th.
The guy behind you is doing 28, so he just did a 25, so he'll probably catch you at some stage. But just let him do his thing. We're back in 5th. Interesting. What happened there? Interesting, we're back in 5th. I don't know who was in front of us to give us that spot. But yeah, we're legitimately 5th now, mate. So the next car behind us is a lap down. It's R&T, they're going through turn 1 and 2 onto the Nordge life. And they're a full lap down by the look of it. Oh, the leader's between us, that's why. Okay, yeah, so we've got leaders between us, and that's Chris. But you're well and truly, he's doing 37s. Checking. He did a 23 last lap. He's P26. On board with him at the moment. Okay, so I don't know where we end up in P5, man, because of all that, but there you go. We're legitimately P5, and you're faster than Chris behind us. With 3 laps to go, you're pulling out 5 or 6 seconds a lap, so you're looking good. The gap to... Oh, that's right, I'm not on board with that. This is right. You're holding steady to Bruno in front as well. He's only a minute 7, he was a minute 6 last lap, so that's a handy thing to know for P4. Sam should be on you coming up into the straight section, I think. Just on board with him, I'll let you know when he gets close. Oh yeah. Oh, it's dusty on the track through there. Hopefully he gets up onto a trav corner and go down the straight. Still too far back at the moment. Right, now he's on. Alright, he's on you if you want to hold a line. Yep, stay there, he's going right.
Right side.
Too wide, too wide. Yep.
That car is a lap down. Still there.
Time
Clear.
when you can. Nicely done, mate. Let's watch the drive for this corner. Yep. Absolutely. Well done, dude. Perfect. Okay, leader is 5 seconds back. 5 seconds. Got a back marker to get through first though. the guy behind you. He's gonna have a run with the car, so we'll get past him on the straight here, I think. Easily. Not 100% sure. It's either this lap or next lap, because you've got 2 left. Depends if he makes the extra laps. Okay, here he comes. I'll stay on board with him.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Probably brake pretty late. I reckon if he doesn't hit, he'll get you into turn 1, 2. Okay, way faster down the straight. He's pitting. Sweet, that fixes that problem. We stay on the lead lap.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, you got 2 full laps. And P6 and 7 are separated by 3 seconds. They're 32 seconds behind, so effectively we'll come out 30 seconds behind them again, so they're our battle. So we're in the battle for 5th at the moment. The scheme of the race. Yeah, you got a car 5/10 back. He is P30. Yeah, he did a 27.7 last lap, so he's only a touch faster. Gonna be looking to get past you though. All going well. It should happen down the straight that's coming up. Stays close enough to make it work. 3/10. Oh, don't do it into this kink, don't do it into this kink, don't do it into this. He's going, he's
Right
going.
side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Let's go. Nah. Hell no. Not with 8-9 hours to go in a 24-hour race. Aero wash, yeah. Picked up on that because I heard the front tyres skid. That's all it takes. It is cool that it mimics that. I really like that sort of stuff. good. All good. Yeah. Ah, where? Oh, no way. Calibrate your throttle. Calibrate your throttle after the stint. There you go. Fuck. Oh, dude, that'll make all the difference. Oh, gotta love computers, man. Gotta love computers. Yeah, that's a fair percentage too. Like, that's a fair percent. Yep. Sweet, then recalibrate. Happy days. Well, that's interesting because you're still pulling out on the guys behind you in 6 and 7, so get that extra percentage, that'd be awesome. That's right. Oh, dear. Inbuilt traction control, mate. Welcome to sim racing, where anything can and will go wrong. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Yep. 100%, man. That's what we're going to think of this stuff as, hey.
The car in front is pitting.
Nice. That'd be a scheduled stop for the car in front. Yeah. Didn't lose too much there. Punt. Okay, so the car in front's pitting, scheduled stop. Nah. Oh, absolutely. They're doing a driver swap. VMAX Motorsport Red. Oh, really? Yeah, right. Just a little bit of movement somewhere in the system. Where's the way? Checking. Nope, yourself and then ADOS and then me. So either or, man. If ADOS gets here, either or. So yeah, it's so me, you, ADOS, me, ADOS, and then Sven and Volt. Okay, so you are in at the end of this lap. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and get my shit together. Oh, we got a throttle body issue? Oh, from pushing the throttle further than you need to? Yep. So the car in front of us just come out of pits. He's on cold tyres, full tank, but he's effectively a minute ahead of us by the pit stops. But interestingly, if we save fuel at the end, we might be able to catch him. Yeah, not quite enough to get the extra lap though, which would be handy. Not quite enough. So close yet so far. Oh yeah, yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, like if you see 3 of the same team cars pull over, something's going wrong, eh?
Losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
Alrighty, I am back. Refreshed. I don't know whether to take my jumper off or not. I think it'll be alright. Oh wow. Oh dude. Actually, I'm just going to go throw a t-shirt on. I'll be back in 2 seconds again.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
We committed now. A little bit of wheel damage. What side? Right there, checking. Ah, okay. It's fuck all, man. Yeah, literally a scrape on the fender. That's it. Yep. So chances are it'll be a minute like it was, and we'll just wear it down over the next stops. This is where double stinting tyres would be killer. Imagine if you could double stint and Your tyres were at 80 and 77. Do you know, you probably could actually. You probably could double stint. They'd get down to like 30%, but that's still drivable, isn't it? We'll have to try that one day. Yep. Yeah. I reckon we actually try it one day and just see, like, just ahead of the next endurance race, just see if we can do it. For things like this where you got a minute's worth of damage, because you'd fix all that damage during the fuel only. Alright, so we're going to come out in 6th place. We've got a minute to the guy in 7th place now, so we've pulled out 30 seconds on the guy in 7th place. Over 30 seconds on him. Even with your throttle issue, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, we'll come out in 6th and I'll be chasing Justin. Justin's doing 26s. So 5 seconds a lap over 5 laps, I'll bring in 30 seconds on him. So it might put us back up with him at the end of my stint again. Which is interesting. If I can keep those lap times up, obviously. Alright, what's your TC and ABS at? And brake bias same. Legend, ready to go. Is the track still slippy? Here we go. Beautiful. Good stint, man. Well done, dude. You can jump out straight away and do your pedals on that, man. Like, just get them done. Because if you do have an issue, I can do a double if we need to. Find out early.
Pit box in 10,
Sweet as.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, we'll just take it as it goes. Okay, fuel is halfway in. Roger.
All clear. Punch it. That car is a lap down.
And the levers in front of us. No stress, mate. Should be sweet. Got another hour in the car here. 6-7 laps of the Nordschleife. We are currently P6, 30 seconds behind P5, who we're going to be leapfrogging with for the next few hours on pits, as long as I can keep within that 30 seconds, but I am 5 seconds a lap faster than him. So I should be able to bring in that 30-second gap. See how we go there. I'm not going to commit to overdriving it. We've got 8 hours and 40 minutes of racing to go, so 6 hours to go effectively, and then the race actually starts proper. The track will start warming up now. Looks like rain is not going to be an issue. Yep, you're all good, man. I'm in a clear track here, so all good. Just had Bat in the car. He discovered that his throttle was only hitting 96% instead of 100%. Maybe cold tyres. Try and push on a little bit on the outlet here and bring some of that time back. Good to do another double now, but I think doing a single and then having a break and then another single will keep me fresher rather than doing a double with a gap. Uh-oh, yellow flag, yellow flag. Yellow flag, just so you're aware, mate.
Car stopped ahead. Go right. That car is a lap down.
Clear, all good. No, all good. All good. I'm just letting you know. It was a heart-stopping moment. I knew he was there somewhere, but the banner on the top of the screen sort of blocked him from view. Probably shouldn't have panicked Bat, but I thought I'd let him know just in case I hit the car or did something stupid. Lucky the car actually had some grip on the front there and didn't understeer into that car because I didn't really let off too much. In the true spirit of iRacing, goes gain a position! That's what the cool kids do. Alright, catching Adrian here. Adrian, I'm not sure that's how you say the name, it's got the hyphen thing over the A. Oh, that changes the letter to an E, I think, Adrian. Nice to see some cars on track, guys. Last stint just lapping on my own. Passed a couple of cars, but you know what I mean. Alright, a bit of a slower outlap, that's alright. I was pushing, but to back off for that yellow flag. I did back off a little bit, but not enough, you know what I mean? It does make a difference though on the lap time. Missed that apex, that helps. Not! Alright, let's get a bit of drive from Adrian here. Hopefully coming down the next bit of the straight will help. Wait for the tyres. Oh, they're almost up to temperature. Track's getting a bit warmer, so it's going to take a bit longer than that. Let's see if we can get back onto the low 20s lap time line again. P2 30 seconds back. Probably shouldn't be an issue P2, I don't think, but we'll see. Keep an eye on it. Sparks out of the car as they drop in, we'd get that as well. Looks awesome. Oh, brake. Yep. You hold 4 through there, not this time. Beautiful. What was the issue? Anything loose? Slow car ahead. 2 cars up. Zone to be safe, eh? Give that bit of wiggle room. Yeah, right. That's cool. So I looked at those before I got the V3s again, after the V3s died. I wish I got the V&Ms now. Like, I was happy to get them. I think I said before, the only reason I didn't was because I wanted to keep everything easy for the kids to change over. But we would have figured it out, so...
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, right. That's all good here. You get some sleep in. I contributed with the stop-go penalty. Nah, I took my pit limiter off before the fucking line. I had no idea why, just a brain fart. So we took, went up and pulled in, we took the fuel and not tyres, so we gained an extra lap effectively. But we're currently battling for P5. We've got about 40 seconds worth of damage on the car, so I'm expecting my lap times to be a touch slower, just because it is damage at the end of the day. So we'll see how we go. Try and keep it in the low 20s if I can. The plan is to just bring the damage down over each pit stop again. would love to work how these guys are doing 18s and 17s, 16s, 15s. That was a hell of a catch, eh? Like, in anyone's language, that was impressive. Yeah, he won world's fastest game to get a GTC. Car is struggling with right-hand turns. Yeah. No, just so you know, when you jump back in, I think it's still drivable plenty. So we won't, don't extend your pit stop, but just when I'm pushing these understeer a bit on the right-handers. Yeah, and as I said, there's not a lot in it. It's only just. I think it's just the alignment's out slightly. I quite like it. It is, yeah, since driving the M2 and the M4 like the GT4, I feel comfortable. Still not fastest than the other guys though. Nothing impossible.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Alright. Quiet this lap, I'm concentrating. In race mode.
Car right. Clear.
certainly are. I think they've got more horsepower than GT3.
The car in front is pitting. That car is a lap down.
Oh, absolutely, man. I did heaps of practice. Yeah, I've done the GT4. Been doing those 4-hour GT4 races. NEC, sorry. Absolutely. Yeah, big heavy car now, getting around this track. Nice. It is nice having it on a long weekend though, get that extra day of rest. As you know, these things are not solved. Even though you only do like 4 or 5 hours over the 24, it's still a fucking hard slog. You have to be body now, mate. You train every night, yeah? Jesus. Yep. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Like, you need a day for your body to recover, as you know. It's important.
Right side.
Legend.
Clear.
Legend. You guys are fucking awesome. Back come up on one who started driving his mirrors and spun in front of us. We had to stop on track to avoid hitting him. Beautiful. Stay. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Just set your fastest lap of the
Finally broke into the
session. You're back in
19th.
fifth.
Delta was up by a second and a half, so it would have been a low 19, but down the straight I had that aero damage. That's alright, I was just stoked I got it with the damage. Been chasing that for weeks, man. It's the fastest I've ever been around here. I'm pretty happy. So basically we're going to beat Team Redline. See that? You heard it here first, guys. We officially beat Max Verstappen. Team Racing for James Red will be higher on the leaderboard of the Nürburgring 24 Hour than Max Verstappen and Team Redline. Yeah! All in a day's work, guys. New sense of life now. I did a 19. I've never been around the Nürburgring any faster than that, guys. The pros are doing 15s and 14s around here, so I'm getting closer to respectable times in the sim. Trav Verstappen. Used to be Trav Lee Swagger in a previous iteration. Now I'm Trav Verstappen. Look out. Remember when I said at the start of this YouTube channel I wasn't going to be a top split driver? It's gone out the window. Top split all the way. It's happening. Whether you like it or not. Red mist. My wife's looking at me on the couch like, whatever, I'm married. It's your own fault. It's your own fault, guys. You are watching, send a message of support to my wife who has to put up with this every single day. Sometimes I'm mature, don't get me wrong, like sometimes I'm mature. Today is not that day, tomorrow's probably not going to be either. Just throwing that out there. Happy Sunday, Ados. That's impressive. Is that what happened? Yeah, right.
That car is a lap down.
Thanks, boys. Just pinched the brakes as I was going in there. Just a little bit too heavy on it instead of the back end. Can you check the front end? I just kissed square on the front. Yeah, just feel it out. I think it's okay. I didn't get a damage warning or anything. It didn't hit the wall hard, just at the last moment of it. So you lose 21 seconds in a lap. Damn it! All that hard work. Trappers, I'm now getting paid out by my wife in the background. Paid out in the background. So that disrespect of such a well-accomplished sim racing driver such as myself. Did you beat Max Verstappen today? No. My rear tyres are still hot. Their pressure's at 1.8. Oh, there it goes again. Taking ages to cool down. Oh yeah. Yep. Feels okay, it's just under braking with those heavy brake pads, like just pinching it up because they're hot and they've got no grip. Well, that was a terrible lap, if I do say so myself. Hopefully they'll cool down now.
The lead is pitting now.
Got 2 laps to go. Car feels okay, it's just that tyre technique.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, still haven't cooled down even from that straight. The pressure's still like 4 psi too high. 0.4, sorry. No, I've got it from the dash. Yeah, the dash tells you the pressure. Now the temperature's coming back down. So after all that, where does that put us in respect to P6? Because I lost 30 seconds that lap, obviously.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
See, he's got a pit though as well, doesn't he, before us? That's right. Alright, this is a better lap. We have a bit more damage now though. Oh, hello puppy. Hazel, get down. Getting assaulted by the dog now as well. Alright. 1.5 laps to go. Didn't need that 30-second lap last lap, but YOLO! One more. Currently 1.5 for the tracer. It's much nicer now the tyres have come back to the right pressure.
The car in front is pitting.
Thanks for the like for the coffee. Third coffee for the day. Let's go. Alright, we're in the tow. Now we're going to come out just behind Frederick. He's going to be a pit stop ahead of us again. Now, Bat, Jason's 11 seconds back. Where's the next car behind him? Car feels okay, so I'd just keep going as it is in pit stops again. Because it's going to have over a minute damage.
Car on your left.
Front, but I'm back to the mid 21.
Still there,
so
hold your line. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
Yes, that tells me it's doing okay, but I'm still doing mid 21s.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Anything on the radar with the rain yet? Yeah, sweet. I don't think we'll have an issue with it. Because if it does come in, just TC and ABS up to 8 in the line, somewhere around that mark. Nah, it's all clear. Yeah, fourth is big, so we'll be a minute 3 behind him. So we were only 30 seconds behind him, so we would have been 30 seconds in front of him if it did that spin. Oh yeah, exactly, long way to go yet.
Roger.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the left side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Now it might be worth taking a little bit of that damage. Just stop it accumulating. It'll take a minute.
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Car still feels good though. With the damage back, if you take a minute, just wear a bit of it down, just in case it does start to accumulate. It's not going to hurt us. Let you know how much is on there before I get out of the car. Yeah, just thinking it might be worth getting a little bit of it down in case we do get a few wall scrapes again. Top speed's only down 2 kilometres.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Thanks, mate.
Pit boxing,
A
10,
little bit messy. It's alright. No
Five.
real issues.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All all the damage is repairable.
Oh, 4 minutes of damage. Yeah, I'd take a little bit of it. Maybe even 2, to be honest. I can't believe it's at 4 minutes, because what I'm worried about now is if it accumulates more. And we get
Okay,
more.
go.
Like, the car felt alright, I was still capable of doing 41s, but 4 minutes is a fair bit. What do you reckon, Sven? Take most of it, or just a couple of minutes? What's wrong with the car? Yeah. Well, it all looks okay. Give it. So bring it down to a minute left. We're only going to drop to P7, worst case. It's really weird, there's fuck all damage on it, but maybe it is starting to build up because we have had a few wall taps. Yeah. So yeah, the next car is a minute 10 behind us still. Uh, 50 seconds to car behind us. I'd give it 20 more seconds, Finn. You happy with that? That'll bring us out 20 seconds in front of the car behind. And that'll only put us into 8th place anyway. Okay, 10 seconds. Go. Sweet. So that'll leave, what, 2 minutes left? Sweet.
We got damage on the front end. That aero damage.
It's really weird it built up like that, but that's alright. We'll just keep an eye on it, see how the car feels. Still a long way to go. Yeah. Just feel the car out first in case there is any gremlins, obviously. So yeah, we've got 10 seconds to P8 and 18 seconds to P9. P7, so P6 is a minute 27 in front at this stage. Is it feeling way better? How's the car feel, even on cold tyres? Yeah, nice. for the lead. Sweet.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
So they're either way, forward and backwards. So the guy in P9 pitted on lap 108, so he's due to pit. So he's not an issue, and the guy in P8 pitted the lap before us. So effectively, he'll be the guy we're battling with mostly at this stage, won't he? And then, as you said, the guy in front's only a minute 12 ahead, so that's only one pit stop in 10 seconds, effectively. So we're not looking too bad. So we only lost one position because of that extra damage, effectively, didn't we? At this stage, like with so long to go still, I think we're good. Yep. Yeah, yep. Yeah, behind, and the guy in P5, Justin, he pitted on lap 109, so he's 4 laps behind in fuel. So we're actually, like I said, it's not out of the question to get back to where we were. We've got a long way to go yet, as you know, so I think it made sense to fix that damage though, because if we get a wall scrape, we're at risk of a meatball because we had 4 minutes. Just don't want to see that happen. Correct, yeah. We got it back to 2 minutes now, so I think as each pit stop goes by, it'll get rid of another 20 seconds at a time, so it's where it would be good if we could double stint tyres for one stint to get rid of another extra bit of it, but
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
which guy? The guy in front? Yep. There you go. Alright. Well, so 8 and 9's not an issue. He's due to pit this lap anyway. He pitted on lap 108. And the guy in P8 pitted the lap before us anyway. So again, even if he catches us, if he overtakes us by like a few seconds, we'll get him back at the next stop anyway. So effectively, when he pits, we'll be a minute 5 seconds in front of him now. And we're actually later than all the other cars. Even P1, 2, 3, 4 all pitted at least 1 or 2 laps before us because we got the extra lap when I did that stop and go, which should help come later in the race a little bit. But it's good to have a bit of a battle at this part of the race, isn't it? Could have done without it, to be honest, but them's the brakes. Yeah, exactly. We need to... Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I probably got a little bit too confident, I reckon, maybe. Is where I went wrong, but... Stop. Yep. Aiden Harris dropped through the packet loss. So he's due in the car next, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Are you good to go if you need to, Sven? He did say he was having connection issues before, so... Yep. Yeah.
Car 18.
I completely crashed. Uh-oh. Yeah, right. That's alright. Take your time, man. You are due in next, but Sven and I are here. So we take your time, man. Do what you need to do. Alright, so we're doing okay. We've got the guys in P8 and 9 behind us now, but they are due to pit. So this guy that's coming up now behind us, the black and blue BMW, should be pitting this lap. Should be. So, although he's faster than us, he's going to be a minute behind us. And then the guy in P9, Simone, guy or girl, Simone, it might be a lady, will be pitting a lap before us. So again, they won't be an issue.
Right side. Still there.
Bringing in time on the car in front. We were a minute
Clear
10
on the right.
to Lewis, and now we're only a minute... yeah, so it's still anyone's race from here. We've got a long way to go. Now this guy should be pitting this laps. Should be pitting. Just be wary. He last pitted on lap 108. It's lap 114 now, so he's either in this lap or next. The strategy's going to come into it now to see if we can work our way back up the leaderboard. But it was worth taking that damage. Sweet. He's boxing. Happy days. That fixed that problem.
The car behind is pitting.
So the car in front's a minute 1. So we ran him in. So he brought in 10 seconds in the guy in front over that lap, yeah? Yeah. He did a 41, we did a 30, so yeah, so it's 15 over the last 2 laps. Nice. That's handy. And then the other guy is another minute in front of that again. So it is going to be anyone's race. We've got 7 hours and 20 minutes to go. Damage could come into it. Not disappointed. We're fighting for P6 effectively at the moment. We were fighting for P5, so we've only lost one position realistically, which is not terribly disappointing. One position is not a huge deal. My hot water bottle on my back, it's bloody warm, keeping me hot. Hunter, let's have a look at Hunter and see what they're doing. Got all their lap data. So Hunter hasn't been in the car yet. He's doing 44s, 41s, so we might be good to bring 10 seconds a lap. Yeah, the last two laps are 25. Yeah, again, they've got to pit the lap before us, so don't worry too much about them. Ooh, what causes that? Alright, the car behind is catching slowly. That's alright, it's not our problem at this point in time. Not our problem. Now, how long has this stream been on? I'm thinking I need to start another stream for the last 8 hours of the race. Might actually do that, I think. Live, how long ago? I don't know how long I've been on. What time did I start? 4:30. So I've been on for 6 hours, 5.5 hours again. And then 7 hours. I'll leave another hour and then we'll do the stream part 3. Let's get ready to set it up, hey? Stream part 3. Because I'm such a good YouTuber now and we know how to do all this stuff, I can set this up ready to go. And we can switch straight over to it. Okay. Part 3. Reuse settings. Part 3. What the cool streamers do, guys. Same picture, except this is going to go at, I'll leave it an hour. Because it'll be before I'm in the car again. So we'll do an hour. There we go. 1 hour, and then we'll have to jump over to the next video. Happy days. I'm gonna practice my outro again. I've got a few steps in place to do that. I'm learning. I'm gonna get a stream deck like all the cool kids. Help improve my YouTubing experience. I don't need one, but I want one now. I actually think it'd be a really good idea. We'll get a stream deck. We'll get rid of the button box that we've got here, and I'll set it up. Autobat is going to talk me through that, no doubt. So he knows what he's doing with that stuff, and It'd be nice digital screen right there. Bang, bang, bang. All the cool YouTubey stuff. I'll be able to run my outro and end the stream. Ah, got all my overlays sorted. And we beat Max Verstappen so far. Touch wood. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't even know if anyone's watching, but I'm having fun. Who cares? Some weirdo talking to himself in the lounge room. It's what you pay for, guys, on YouTube. It's what you pay for. 48 seconds to the car in front now. Brought in another 10 seconds on him. Unreal. Unreal. I love this. I love it. 7 hours to go, guys, and we're still a long way from the checkered flag, but anyone's race at this point. I certainly think a lot of cars have that compared to us. They seem to, like, they're legitimately fast in a straight line. We brought in another 13 seconds on the car in front this lap. Wonder what this race would have been like if we had GT4s in it, just to break up the field a bit, provide that slower cars to navigate the traffic. I really wonder what that would have been like. We'll never know until next year's 24 hour. Never know. So Simone is going to overtake us here. We've got 5 tenths as they come down the straight. They're running way less downforce than us. So it should be an easy drive-by on the straight. I'm just looking at data on my left screen here.
Car on your left.
There they go.
Keep to the right.
Okay, so that drops us back to P8.
Clear on the left.
P9, apologies. We're reining in the car in front though, Hunter still. Justin in front of that pitted, so we'll pit again. And then they'll end up 2 minutes in front of us again, so that's not... So we need to rein a minute in on Hunter. Sorry, Justin. He's doing 27, so only a couple of seconds left, so we'll stick pretty consistent with him. Did we really? Ah. Yeah, interesting. Ben's just saying it looks like we gained a spot. Let's have a look. See what it does when it updates. So you did a 26, Hunter did a 44. So 20 seconds on that lap nearly. Yep, now you're doing that with the damaged car at the moment as well, man, so good work. Roger, mate. And you've got 4 more laps. Pat, 4 more laps. No, mate, I cost us 2 minutes 40. So my drive through and the damage, so that's all right. It's still a long way to go, man. A long, long way to go. Keep it conservative and see where it lands us. We are all over Hunter. It's 20 seconds last lap. We've still got 4 laps, so we could be back up to Hunter. That'll put us back into P7. Is the washing machine dead? Is it dead? Is the washing machine dead? Sorry? Yeah. The washing machine's dying. So we get to go washing machine shopping on our public holiday tomorrow. What all the real grown-up YouTubers do. Might go washing machine shopping and accidentally buy a new wheel, pedals and computer, maybe. He's a 0.8k driver. Yeah. So their teammate has the fastest lap of a 14.5, and he's a 0.8 in 44s. Yeah, that'd be 2.8, 2.9, surely somewhere around that mark.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Feeling those coffees I had this morning. Oh dear. Way too much coffee. 3 coffees this morning. I've had 2 lots of breakfast, but still feeling the 3 coffees. Hey, somebody joined. Sounds like ADOS is back. And some PC gremlins. Mm. 38 seconds to Hunter now. We're bringing in, yes. But Hunter's got some very, very fast teammates. So it's not to say that we're in the race with them still, but you never know. See what happens. I'm excited. We're going to swap streams in 1 hour. 50 minutes now, actually. Swap streams in 50 minutes. Get ready to... what I might do, actually, I might turn the stream off now and then come back on in half an hour. Just have a bit of break, might grab a bit of a snack again. And just enjoy the chat with the guys, because you're only going to watch this same footage for a little while. So yeah, I'll finish this stream up. Let me see if I can try the outro again as well. How amazing would that be? See if we can do that. I will see you guys. I'll be back at in 50 minutes. I'll put another stream up with a countdown timer in just a minute as we get this one going. But thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll see you for the next one, and we will be back in the car again. You finished pressing all the buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah.